American 2681C, good morning. Three six right, clear to land, American 2681. Tower, Pilot 6040, visual 363. This is right to the one yet? Not 6040.
Alright, what's up guys? Yeah, there was no audio because I wasn't talking. I accidentally turned off the intro, but I was doing some other things here. But what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. We're going to try to do our last flight here on this schedule to head back to Dallas Fort Worth and complete this flight. We're in the Airbus A321. Going to start getting things going so we can get out of here, hopefully on time. Welcome in Mike and Caleb. But cool deal. You say you go to church in 29 minutes. Nice. Hope church goes well for you. But cool deal. All right, I'm just getting some other things going there. All right, we got the lab and water guy getting things going. So welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're in the 321 PSA livery today. Hope everybody's doing well. We pretty much got a full boat today. We got 190 folks taken with us today. And hold on one second. Yeah, sorry, 190 passengers, 3 of which are lap infants. We got a total of 200 souls on board today. And they should start boarding here. Getting things going. And I'll go from there. We're at Bravo 3 terminal. Terminal Bravo, Gate 3, and we're going to be getting things going. We are in tail number November 582 Uniform Whiskey. Geez, you've been flying all night? You said you went from Heathrow to, what is that, Bowen Field? Yeah, true that, and there's nice scenery around there as well. Absolutely. Actually, I got to do one more thing. I got to change who we got as the, let's see.
540, visual,
The only thing I hate with the random stuff with saying intentions for our crew members is not, knowing who they're going to give and if the person audio is working well. All right, since we haven't used him in a while, we'll go with our good guy, Deshaun, since he's been flying with Caleb so much. Let's get him back on our flight with us today. We'll get him in the plane. Born executive guys. Nice. What were you in? What were you flying in? Well, I assume if you went from Heathrow to Bowen Field, you must have been in 777, I assume. I got the fuel guys here as well, right along with the catering folks. All showed up at the same time. We'll take it. Start getting the fuel on board. And it's a nice day. Nice little bit of a broken layer today. Weather should be good. Shouldn't have any issues on this flight. Should be a good, uneventful flight. Minus the unknowns of things that can happen during the flight and at the airports. Usually have some security issues happen, keep us from being able to land. So also with this flight, we're taking an extra 30 minutes of fuel. We're not putting an alternate on the flight plan because we don't need it. But we took just enough. We're going to take just enough extra fuel to be able to go to Waco if we need to divert there for any reason. That's literally down the street from DFW. So if we need to, that's where we'll divert to. We got at least 30 minutes. It'll take us 30 minutes to get to Waco from there. Flight was 9.5 hours long. Jeez. Did you stay awake the whole time? Or did you go to sleep? Yeah, now we can kind of get back on a decent schedule of flying. At least you guys will kind of have a better idea of what time our flights will be. It'll make it a little easier. And I'm going to try to get all the flights scheduled out and thumbed out, set up. Now that we'll be back doing some regular 2-3 hour flights. Look for our crew to get on board here. Gee, you stayed awake the whole time, dude? You gonna fall asleep on this flight. Ah, gotcha. Can understand that. Alright, fuel is getting the fuel going. Let's take a quick walk about the cabin here and then get out of here. Catering's doing their thing. We'll hop up front, start doing what we need to do. It's 7:39. We got a 8:30 departure time as well. Local time is 9:30 local. So should be good. Yeah, the kiddos can do that. Alright, they're getting the fuel on. As soon as catering's done, or about to be done. Got 500 gallons in there already. There's our crew members. Get our crew members here. It's 13:30. My time. Correct. That is correct. All right, let's hop in the flight deck, get things going here. All right, welcome on board, guys. Let me get some information put in here first. I remember how to use this airplane. Let's see, we're going to be American 1261 today. Working a train today also, so it should be interesting. Won't be home till 6:30ish. Oh, gotcha. So you get the flight going and then just kind of go from there and be working at the same time.
We can start split and land. 695 Charlie Fox.
Makes sense or so. Alright, let's see. Let's see, received. See, they're fueling us up now. I believe we're taking, what, 25,000 pounds of fuel is what we should see. Let's see, off the ground is 1356. Out the blocks time 13:30. Taxi time 26 minutes it's in. Right now, I guess, based on what's going on here at the airport. Charlotte to DFW, flight plan release number. It says 2, it was 1. I tried to cancel it right before it fully generated on SendBrief. The one thing about SendBrief, you can cancel it, but it's still going to count as a second release no matter how quick you catch it. Alright, so that's that. Let's go over the flight plan here. Let me also see what's going on here. Alright, perfect. Okay, I like this. This works just the way I need it to. Alright, while they're getting the fuel in, boarding should start here in around, what time is it? 43. Be like 8:50, 7:50, 6 minutes when they start boarding. Yeah, don't get the train till after 11:40ish. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. And sounds good. Alright, so for our flight plan today, we're finally following the domestic flight plan. Domestic, we got our flight release at 12:01. It is what, 8:40, no, 12:44 now. So about 45 minutes ago almost, we got our flight release. Charlotte to DFW, American 1261. Again, domestic flight, IFR flight plan, American 1261 on the 22nd day of March. We're in tail number 582. Registration November 582, uniform whiskey. Again, Charlotte to DFW, no alternate, but we did grab a little extra fuel just in case. That's how I'll start planning my flights from now on. We're going to these big hubs, major hubs like this. All right, we got minimum takeoff fuel of 20.8. Release fuel is going to be basically 25.0. And total burn be 14.8. Plan to arrive at about 9.5. That's an hour 30 minutes of flight time. I'm sorry, an hour and 30 minutes of fuel remaining with cost index 44. We have a little bit of a headwind. Winds are out of the northwest. So we'll see how that goes. But we should have it should go well for us. Shouldn't be too terrible. No, not much turbulence, if any, during the flight. No weather. Should be again cool breezing. We're planning to land on the south runways in Dallas, specifically 17 left, given our direction of travel. So we're Esther 5 on the departure, IPTE transition. So it'll basically be a radar vectors is what they should give us. As usual, per se intentions, they'll probably tell us radar vector such and such, and then departure will tell us a heading. So we'll just go runway heading when we take off, regardless of what tower tells us, and then kind of go from there. Alright, then we'll be inbound DFW via the Berry 3 arrival. The Union transition. Union is what I think that says. West to East and got 100 knots on the tail. West to, that's about normal. Yeah, that's normal going west to east. It's always, the golden ticket is always to get tailwinds going east to west. You can go east to west with some tailwinds. The wind gods have blessed you. Let's see. Alright, so again, we should ride with 9.5, an hour 30 minutes of fuel. Our minimum takeoff fuel makeup is from our fuel burn. Which gives us 2 hours 11 minutes of flight time covering 913 miles. Reserves are going to be 15. Hold on, is our crew on board? They are. Hey Deshaun, how are you, man? Long time no see.
Hey, Captain Hatchet. I'm doing great. Just keeping it real up here.
Keeping it real.
How about you?
All's good, my friend. Just a heads up, we got 3 lap infants going to be boarding the flight today. So again, we just want to make sure we get a good closeout from passenger service, make sure they're accounted for. Other than that, boarding should start here in the next 3 minutes or so. If you guys are missing anything or have any questions, let us know.
Copy that, Captain. We'll keep an eye on those lap infants and ensure everything's squared away for boarding. Thanks for the heads up.
Alright, let's see. Again, so we got our contingency 15 minutes of fuel, then our reserve 45 minutes. And that's our minimum takeoff. But we threw the extra here, gives us 3,500 pounds. That's 30 minutes extra, and then whatever we hopefully can save out of our taxi fuel out of here. But we may end up with a little more than that. From the looks of what our information is showing right now, there's no traffic around us, so it looks like we just missed a busy bank that just came in. So we should get a quick taxi out of here, but we shall see. All right, so that brings our total fuel to 25. Let's see, we're scheduled to be out 13:30, estimated 13:30. We're estimated to arrive about 6 minutes late into DFW around 16:21 Zulu. But again, the weather's good. We should expect winds out the south for a winds out the south. I think they're blowing around 230 and some change. So should still be on south flow. Getting into DFW. Again, depending on where we're parking is going to depend on how long our taxi is into DFW. Alright, one maintenance item in the remarks section is we got a Class 2 engine FADEC message. It's just notated, placarded from maintenance here in the flight deck somewhere for that, but otherwise we're golden. Then we'll be going through looks like Atlanta Center, Memphis Center, Fort Worth Center. Alright, our nav, we're going up to again 340. Should reach that top of climb in 25 minutes. And again, our winds, like I said, looks like the worst is about 26 knots, it looks like. And we start to get some tailwind basically after we start to descend, which is useless. But yeah, looks like our worst headwind is going to be about 26 knots, it shows. And that's 309 at 32 knots. Let's see. So yeah, won't be in any jet streams. So again, shouldn't have any turbulence to deal with either. So that works out for us. Alright, so again, out the blocks at 13:30, and then off the ground at 13:50, and again should arrive and in the blocks at 16:21 is the plan with 9.5. Again, depending on where we're parking, who knows? We'll figure that out when that time gets here. And just pay attention to it again. Okay, so I think this might be a sim brief update issue, because even here in the Airbus it's not showing our names anymore. I don't know why. You know what, let me see something. I'm gonna see if anybody else has said anything. Nah, no one. I guess no one cares. But I guess with that being the case, then I can probably go back to just using random pilots then. With this today, we got Amanda today in the flight deck with us. So she's our FO. We got Christine Gonzalez as our dispatcher today. And our winds en route again for our area. Looks like we're ISA +3. Winds 330 at 40 knots 10 at Yuma. Let's see. It looks like that may be our highest, maybe. We got some strong winds there. At top of climb is saying 370 and 32 on 10. Interesting. Let me see something back here. At top of climb. Oh, it's not giving us anything on top of climb. That says -10. Yeah. Alright, so this is our route today that we're taking. And again, weather-wise, not much of anything. Like I said, winds are out the northwest, going southeast. So we'll get, like I said, a little bit of this headwind as we're en route. And let's see, 340, pretty much the same. Like I said, no weather-related issues. Going from Charlotte to DFW at 34,000 feet the entire route.
Left turn 290, going to departure 022.
And our weather briefing. Let me see. We got an LDR on here as well. I mean TLR. I don't know if they put it on this one or not. They probably do. Let's see. Ah, yeah, here it is. Takeoff data. Runway 36 center. We're planning for flaps 1. 3849.54 is what it's saying. Will be flex, select temp 35 bleeds on. All right, that's what we'll go with. What company's giving us on our numbers there. Close out again. 3 lap infant, 7 crew members. Total souls 200. We got no jump seaters at all on the flight deck or the cabin. And those are charts we already gone over. Let's see what our we get all our fuel. We got 25,220. Sweet, appreciate it. Fuelers gave us an extra 220 pounds of fuel. Actually, extra 20 pounds of fuel, or 200. Extra 200. We'll take it. Let's get those on. Our fuelers are complete. We'll get on. We'll get those on. Should be our fuel release, our fuel slip. We got 6.6. We got a supply of 18.6. And on board, we have 25.2. Release was for 24.9. And difference of 0.3. Sweet. That's completed. None in the center tank, of course. Let's go to charts. Just gonna go where we need to for getting out of here. Let's get that on. And again, getting back used to this airplane. It's been a while.
Left turn 290, just
we already got that too. Sweet. Let's go there.
Departure, have a good one. Thanks.
Alright, ramp control, we're Bravo 3. What are y'all considered? West 29.8. Yeah, 29.8. Wrong one. Let's see. Let's get clearance delivery on the line as well. And again, plans 36 center on departure. I got 32.1 and clearance 27.15.
EE6 right. Wind calm. Visibility 8. Few at 14, 14,000. Few at 20,000. Scattered at 25,000. Temperature 15, dew point 13. Altimeter 29 or 2. Density altitude 900 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information Charlie. Charlotte Douglas International Airport, information Charlie. 1152 Zulu. Arriving runways 36 center, 36 right, 36 left. Departing runways 36 center, 36 right. Wind calm. Visibility 8. Few at 14, 14,000. Few at 20,000. Scattered at 25,000. Temperature 15, dew point 13. Altimeter 29 or 2.
Oh, it
Density
is
altitude
same as it was
900
yesterday when we
feet.
landed here, just standard
Advise on
temp.
initial contact. You have information Charlie. Charlotte Douglas International Airport, information Charlie.
Alright, info Charlie, let's see. Where's the air? Here it is. It's cool back there. We're getting good temperatures out the PCA, so we don't have to mess with that. Set that. Probably turn the VOR on. We're 30 minutes from pushback. We can call and get our clearance now. Let's see. Also, grounds are going to be 21.8 on the west side. It's 22,800. Oh, no one. Let's see. 2715. Hello, Charlotte clearance, American 1261 at Bravo 3, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Dallas Fort Worth.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Dang it, dropped my pencil.
American 1261, Charlotte clearance, clear to Dallas via the SF5 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.05, squawk 1142. Expect runway 36 center.
We got 1142 in. Set that to all. Alright, American 1261, we're cleared to Dallas Fort Worth via the Esther 5 departure. Then it's file climb, maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure on 20.05 and squawking 1142. American 1261. That's 8,000.
American 1261, read back correct.
Opened up back there.
American Airlines Flight 1261. Heading to
Oh, you
Dallas
did? Nice.
Fort Worth International.
How was it? Was it some ATC the entire way?
Sean Williams, along with my awesome crew members, Tony, Maria, and Jake, are all from New York. So, you know we got that Brooklyn vibe going on. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
tower for Heathrow and Center. Then, oh man, the rest of the way. That's wicked. Got that. Let's see, Austin 9 final should be, what was it, 1.3? Oh, that's not right. Take more than that. 225. Throw that in there. Alright, there we go. Alright, flight plan. Let's get our information in here. Departure 36 Center. Jeez, it's been forever. Esther, IPTE, insert, DFW, arrival. It's also planning for 17 left. Berry 2. Is it Berry 2 or Berry 3? I thought it was 3. It is Berry 3. Is this not updated? That's not the right one. I swear I just updated Navigraph here. Definitely shouldn't be giving us the Berry 2. Let me see. I could just be showing old data. Ah, that's the wrong one. Where the heck do I go see that at? I forgot.
Tower American 317, inbound visual 36 right.
April. Yeah, that's updated. Why the hell do I got Berry 2 in here then instead of Berry 3?
Just checking in now. Visual 36 right. 36 right to Atlanta American 1091.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. '21st of March to the 17th of April. Why do I have old stars in here then? Shouldn't be the Berry 2. Unless Navigraph just didn't update that particular plate. We'll roll with it though.
3199.
That's our transition ain't in here. It is Junyan. Alright, we'll go with Berry 2. I knew that didn't seem right. Did I just break something? I feel like I just broke something by selecting that. I did. Oh, whoa. I did break it. I broke everything. Alright, let's re-init that. Let's go back. 1261. Alright, we'll grab all this again. 44 cost index. still not sure how that happened. I was getting the wrong information here. 53.3. Departure. 36 center. I mean, we had the right one for here. S25, but for some reason we had the old charted for DFW, which is strange. Yep, same thing, Barry too. We'll roll with it though. Insert. Actually, let's get the approach via. Oh, it already got ribbed. All right.
317 might roll again.
11.1. We don't got the winds inputted, but 3. What is that? 902. That checks out. Let's get our winds. You said now you got Charlotte Tower plus ground. Nice. Hopefully you get it all the way to Dallas. That'll be great. Estimated fuel on board 11.2, which is
hello,
fine.
2348, hear you.
Let's see. All right, we got that information in. Perf data.
Alright, copy your mark. 36 right clear, land on 2348.
13:12. We got just over 15 minutes left. Dang it, I wish we could move the iPad, but I can see it from my other screen here. I think I can see it from the other screen. Oh yeah, there we go. Holy cow, I gotta zoom in on that though. Crap, zooming in on that one, zooms in on both of them. Alright, let me just bring that up bigger so I can see it here. Let's see, what was it, runway analysis. Alright, so we got V speeds are gonna be, actually, let's get our main stuff in first. Flex temp is going to be select temp 35. 35 there. Flaps 1. That's quite tell me what my trim is on that though. 'Cause I don't know if I can actually go with that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this into the EFB to get the what the trim's gonna be. V speeds are supposed to be 138. $149. $154. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run it from the EFB.
Full departure, American 21.
Dang it. Stay up so I can. Let's just go back to here. Still got these folks boarding. without this, I don't know what my trim is going to be set to. Let's go prelim 177.9. Yeah, that's right. Sync. Sure, that's good. Nope. These numbers are close. All right, it'll be 0.08. They gave us flex temp 46. I'm gonna go with sim brief cables though. Let's do. They're giving us 2. I can't even trust this trim up then if they're going 2. All right, yeah. So you know, since sim brief doesn't give us that, I'm gonna go with what we got here. Is what we'll do. Let me see if it'll give me that information here. Dang it. Stupid EFB. Yeah, we're gonna go with what the EFB gives us then. 13:30 out the blocks time. 12:61. That's what it's saying there. Yeah, we'll go with the EFB gives us 145. 153.
Fire max 81.
154. Oh, we already got 154. All right, that checks out. So we'll be flaps 2. 0.8 up. All right, flex temp they gave us 46. Let's fix that. We'll go with that. All right, so that checks out. I think that's pretty much that. And flight deck's at ground. We're going to start the APU now.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Don't worry about it. Alright, let's get the APU on. It's kind of getting cool back there though, that's for sure. It's like they don't even hear that now. They used to just fine. Now they don't. Seat up some. I feel like I'm sitting too far back. Too far forward to be too much. I think we're good here.
Good executive advisor.
Yeah, we're good right here. Alright, there we go. So we got that set. Take off fuel 24.3, take off weight 177.641. And then weight will be 162.840. Of 171. So we got almost 9,000 pounds. We shouldn't even come close to having in reserves before landing. Pax 190, zero fuel weight, max takeoff 23.6. Potable good. And our dispatcher. Alright, we got 10 minutes left. Alright, APU is online. Good. Get bleed on. Just turn the power off. And flight deck to ground, you can disconnect the GPU and PCA, please. Should
Disconnect the GPU and PCA now. Plug is already disconnected.
That's not what I asked, and that's not what I want. Better not connect the tug. Alright, it's not. Alright. Alright, it looks like they got ground power disconnected now. Yep, we're good up top. Let's get PAX on.
And tower, American 1975. With you, Adrian. American 1976. Report your 1992.
Tower. That's ATIS. Yeah, ground. That's actually ground. We'll get tower up second. Actually, let's get ground over here now. We don't need
The 903. Density altitude 1100 feet. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Let's get tower up. Where we center 26.4. Got everybody on yet or what?
Heading 050 over to departure on board 3865.
Looks like we do. Let's get our door closed. I got the Jeppers disconnected. These guys should be getting connected here and ready to go. We got 6 minutes to go. Alright, if I can remember Zeppelin, let's get our final closeout. Yeah, see, they never get this right anymore. 190. Let's see. Fuel and tanks. And checks. I go weight 177.4. Same fuel. Alright, cargo compartment. Alright, distributed good. Alright, let's see. Alright, those guys are getting connected out there now. Got that going. Alright, looks like we're good to go. I don't know if I actually went over the departure with you guys. Hold on, let's see. Alright, so again, the typical radar vector departure out of here. From Charlotte, we're going 36 center, heading 003 to 1260, then 330. Hold on, does it say or assigned? 330, yeah, or assigned. So we'll start off at 330 is what we'll do at least. Or is assigned by ATC to 8,000. Speed restrictions. MSA from Charlotte 3,800 feet. Accelerate to 250. Unable, advise ATC upon reaching 1,000 to maintain 280. If unable, advise ATC all of the approach upon reaching 1,000. Accelerate, maintain 280. And that's for Charlotte. And everything else looks good. Should be a pretty straightforward departure out of here. So again, we are at the Bravo terminal. So you get a tail push north and taxi out to Echo or Foxtrot. I've seen them give me Foxtrot sometimes, then Echo and then Uniform. Or Echo 1 is what it's supposed to be. Alright, let's get going, get out of here. Alright, we got that on. Let's get beacon light on.
Request to the Charlotte City Tour, please. A1 Lima.
Everything else is good up top. Alright, let's go. Let's call for push. Let me get our ATIS again. Make sure we got the right.
On initial contact, you have information Delta.
Alright, we got Delta. Hello, Charlotte ground. American 1261 at Bravo 3 with information Delta. Ready to push and start. Oh crap, that's ramp. I forgot to switch over.
Good morning, American. Turn at 47, stay easy, please, track.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by, release parking brake to start pushback.
Cancel pushback, my mistake. I forgot to switch it over on my side. Ever get these guys back?
Set brakes.
They're set already. Alright, it's out of here.
Bypass pin inserted, just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
You're done, guy. Alright, that was a good practice. Hello, Charlotte ground, American 1261 at gate Bravo 3 with ATIS information Delta, ready to push and start.
American 1261, Charlotte ground, push and start approved, tail northeast.
Alright, push and start approved, tail northeast, American 1261.
Over departure, American 1186.
And flight deck to ground, we're clear to push tail north. Alright, let's go. We're good to go. We'll get that one going and parking brake released. Zeroed out, everything looks good here. Alright, we're 1 minute out the blocks. We'll take it.
attendants, armed doors,
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say
cross
swing us around, and we should
Ladies
end
and
up in that
gentlemen,
alley there.
welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1261, heading to Dallas International Airport. Respected flight
Oh, he lost us. Okay, he's reconnected.
American 1575 overtake 36 right. 36 right, clear to land, American 1575.
And let's get number one started.
American 1384, 36 right. Clear to land, 36 right, American 1384.
We got a good start on number one.
Good call. Cheers, 329. Cheers.
Brake set. Our Gen 1 is good. Alright, we're golden there. Start number two. These guys are clearly waiting for their gates or their park guys to get out here. Alright, we got our wave off. See you, guy. Alright, good start on number 246. That checks. Let's go max there.
Tower American 1004 inside HAU 36 right. Correct to land,
Flaps 2. .8. 0.8 set. Alright, our V speeds are good. Flight controls checked. Got flaps 2, max on the brakes.
Clear to land 36 right, T-minus 6130.
Got normal and normal there. We're good to go. Switch back over to ground. We don't need these guys. We'll get tower on. What's he doing way out there? I think he just pushed out the gate, so one of these guys will be parking there in his gate. Alright, we got till 50 to get off the ground. See what all the traffic looks like out here. A lot of inbounds coming in. Ooh, we got a, holy cow, we got a line of outbounds here. We shall do our best. Oh, forgot to take off config. Forgot about that. Take off config normal. Alright. I miss being able to move this iPad around. I'll tell you that. From the 777. Alright, we're on ground. Hello, ground. American 1261. We are pushing start off of gate Bravo 3. Again, with ATIS information Delta, ready to taxi runway 36 center.
Clear to land.
American 1261, runway 36 center taxi via blue line, Echo 17, Echo uniform.
Alright, that was pretty standard. Alright, when able, we'll taxi runway 36 center via blue line, Echo 17, Echo uniform, American 1261. Which, as you guys already seen there, we'll go out here. Echo 17 is one of these. Let's see, what is it? Ah, wrong one. We need to go there. Unless they just haven't updated this scenery. Because these look different now. Got Zulu, I don't even see an Echo 17 here. That's weird.
Okay,
Let me see if I sit on 4th flight. Oh, we do have it on 4th flight. I don't know why they don't got it updated there. Alright, so as soon as one of these guys ride our way, we'll be able to turn out here and then go the direction we're going. They got a line of airplanes waiting to go. He should be getting ready to turn out and get off the ramp here. And we'll get out behind this guy. Let's get the lights on. Let's get APU off. We got 24.9. Again, men takeoff fuel is 20.8. We'll verify that the hold short as well. Yeah, I need one of these guys to get out the way so we can make a right turn out possibly. Hey, Deshaun, looks like we may have a little bit of a taxi. We're just waiting for some of these aircraft in front of us to park at their gate, and then we'll start taxiing out. Oh yeah, I can see the airplanes down there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Deshaun Williams, speaking. We are currently waiting for some aircraft in front of us to park at their gates. Once they're settled, we'll be taxiing.
Oh yeah, we're waiting for him to get out the way. We're actually going to taxi out right behind him before the other guy gets going. Taxi out right behind him.
If you need anything,
Let's go.
give us a shout. Thanks for your patience, and we'll be on our way shortly.
Because if they just got pushed, this guy's still going to be waiting for his push crew. Because they're likely going to take a break and then bring them into the gate. Let's get out right behind this fella. Oh, it was him. That was his gate. I was waiting for his gate there. Again, we're going to Echo 17. It should be this turn off right up here. Actually, it's going to be the next one. Which means we're probably literally following this fella.
Over to Spark 16, mark the day 07.
We're going to go out the direction he gave us. See if we can beat this CRJ. Long line of these guys coming in the park.
Charlotte Tower, Skyhawk 8081 Lima, request departure back to Monroe Executive. All call to Monroe, 81 Lima. Over to Park American 3012.
Somebody out there in the bushes. Yeah, we got quite a bit of a line here to get out of here. This is going to be very cool. We're actually going to be paying attention to our fuel burns, our departure fuel here. We got about 4,500 pounds to burn sitting here, which shouldn't take long, hopefully. Clear left. Let's get ahead of this other Airbus here.
It'll be about 674 visual right side.
And I wish we had a ground frequency here in Charlotte to listen to.
Correct, A1 Lima.
Whoa. Get up this hill.
050, contact departure 19,
That's you in front of me. Trying to figure out who's this airplane stuck out here in the bushes. Still got technically 5 minutes before actual off the ground time, so not doing too bad. Let's see around this guy.
Departure good day, American 27.
Are the two airplanes on the runway together? They were supposed to fix this issue with the airplanes like getting stuck on the runway. But yeah, I was gonna say as soon as he starts going, at least it bumps the other airplane out the way.
Tower Blue Street 5600, visual 36 right, hey you. Visual land 36 right, Blue Street 5600.
Kind of piling up on each other up there. We're at the 18-minute mark. They got plenty of fuel too, so we're good. I can switch over to tower. All right, Amanda, you have control of the radios now. I haven't even talked to her this whole time.
Yo, Hatchet, I've got the radios now. Let's rock this.
What? No, you don't. How'd you get in my airplane? Be the Chad, you're out of here. I forgot to change it in the settings. That's my bad. Alright, Amanda, you on here?
Yes, I'm here. Let me know if you need anything, Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good. You got the radios now.
I've got the radios now.
So yeah, if you guys look on FlightAware or even Flight Radar, this is what you should be seeing on the ground. Real time.
Tower Max 2857, hey. Clear line 36 right, Max 2057. Part 6 Good day, American 1895.
Cabin crew take seats for departure.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure, and crew are taking seats now.
We're only 2 minutes overdue. Still good on fuel. We only burned 300 pounds at this point.
American 2280 inside AU.
Since the last time we looked at fuel on board, we got 24.4.
Clear land 36 right, American 2280.
For Victor Tango.
Right, November Victor Tango envoy 33. Rick Captain 6, 26 over Hayes for track by the line, Rick
It's
Captain.
turning too early.
Over departure B1 Tower envoy 4197, ILS 36
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a frequency for
the land phone company, 3 miles ahead when
36
2904.
center.
Clear to land 36 left, American 2594.
Special aircraft Delta Quebec is clearing altimeter 2995. American 1278, turn right at Whiskey 7, takes me November Victor Tango.
Whiskey 7, November Victor Tango, American. Close on
Yeah, you can tell the scenery's outdated. All right, we got 36 center identified here at Echo 1. All Hello Tower, American 1261, holding short runway 36 center, ready for departure.
American 1261, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, winds 260 at 3. RNAV Gin, cleared for takeoff.
That RNAV's crap. That's auto.
Runway 36 center, RNAV Gin, cleared for takeoff. American 1261.
2463, Charlotte Tower, phone and Airbus, 2 miles ahead, wind 2804, runway 36 left, good line.
Good line, 36 left, 2463.
1784, turn right, 6 November, Victor Tango.
Good line, 36 right.
Still on the roll. Approach in is clear. And again, 36 center identified on the pavement. Looks like he's rotated. I can't see from here. All right, yeah, he's rotated now. He's in the air. That OP mount jet.
Runway 4197, ILS.
Okay, Spark today, view on 4197, Charlotte Tower, 3 miles trail, minus 737, wind 2903, runway 36 left, good line.
Flex temp, SRS runway
American 2594, turn right, takes me in November, Victor Tango.
live.
Right, November, Victor Tango, 2594.
100 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
Good morning, T-Bond 5796, hey, you 36 right.
American 1261, contact departure.
Good line, 36 right, T-Bond 5796.
Contacting departure, American 1261. Charlotte departure, American 1261. Good morning, climbing through 2000.
American 1261, Charlotte departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 17000 direct Gin.
And he didn't. It was exactly what we were looking for.
Climb and maintain 17000 direct Gin. American 1261.
American 1261, climb and maintain flight level 220.
20 set.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, American 1261.
And let's go flaps 1. flaps up.
Direction then is filed. American 1261.
Again, they should have given us heading vectors, not direct. We can't just go direct from where we were. Albeit, that was my mistake, because we should have been on a 3-3 heading, which would have made it an easier direct. Because they didn't give us assigned heading, so we should have left turned out at 330 like we were supposed to. So not technically ATC's fault. Now that I think about it, that was on us. We were supposed to left turn to 330. Then that would have been an easy direct.
Climb and maintain flight level 250.
250 set.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. American 1261.
Oh, you said, did they send you out that far? Or what happened for you? I will leave that on. Alright, we're through 10,000. Lights out.
Dear guests, we're now in the air and cruising along nicely. You can go ahead and use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with American Airlines. Thanks for flying with us.
I should have been on time. We wasn't 3 minutes late. I think real A cars only detects you out the blocks once the engine start. Because we did watch it push back before I actually started the engine. So I think real A cars doesn't detect out the block time until you start the engine. It's not actually going off the parking brake or when the aircraft moves, but when the engine starts. It is bumpy.
American 1261, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290 set.
Climb and maintain flight level 290. American 1261.
Kind of getting bumped around there. Up to 13,000. Got a cabin climb rate, cabin's 4,200 and 4.4 on a differential pressure. Engine instruments look good. Collar normal. Blades are good. And pressure station looks normal. Electric systems are good. We forgot to check the second engine electrics and such. We got 3,000 across. Getting an even burn on the fuel. AP is off. Pressure's good. It's cool back there.
American 1261, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. American 1261.
Through 16.
American 1261, contact Atlanta Center on 125.625.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 125.625. American 1261. Atlanta Center, American 1261. Good morning, climbing through 17,000 for flight level 330.
American 1261, Atlanta Center, good morning.
We're on course, here we go. Yep. I have control of the radios now, Amanda.
You've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Monitor guard at this point on that frequency let's go standard on her side. Monitor guard, get the lights out. Have to stay on, everything else is out.
American 1261, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340 set. Climb and maintain flight level 340, American 1261. Alright, we're on the departure now. You can see here. And Atlanta Center, American 1261. We had light to moderate turbulence between 11,000 feet up to about 17,000 feet.
American 1261, roger. Thanks for the turbulence report.
Alright, through flight level 20.6, 13 minutes into the departure. So 13 minutes ago, we got out of here at about, 1350 something. Oh, wait, 1358 or something. So not bad on our departure. Our time, even though we had a little bit of a Congo line there, we still got out of it at a decent time.
310 to 300.
Works well when you got multiple runways and everybody's not piling up for the same, and everybody's moving and getting going and going in different directions. It makes it even easier for them to get people moving off the ground. Like I said, it's going to probably be somewhat like that as we make our way to DFW. Once we get to DFW, around the time we are supposed to arrive. So yeah, this will finish out the schedule. My long haul flights are getting back to DFW, then we'll get back on a more normal schedule. Doing some typical Airbus 73s. Try to get back into Max as well. We haven't flown the Max in forever. Hopefully by the time we fly the Max, they'll have iFly release the updated version of the Max. The cool thing too that I've seen that they now also are going to have not the EFB like every other airplane has the EFB, but also like Phoenix. What other airplane do I fly where you can? Well, yeah, like Phoenix, and I think FS Labs have it, where you can put the EFB on a external device and not just use the one in the airplane. So iFly is stepping up and giving exactly what we should all have: access to be able to use the EFB externally from the aircraft. So I can't wait to see that and have that option to use. All right, we'll do 25. We get to see both signs off. That's 0. This little thin layer up here. (26,000 feet) and the temperature just now getting -1. It's a little rocky getting through this little layer. But yeah, I'm excited for the update for the Max. But yeah, hopefully by the time we get a Max on the schedule here again, they'll have released the update. Got looks to be an arrival time of 16:11 so far. That currently is that has us about 11 minutes early right now. Well, that's actually probably on time, a little bit closer to on time, because we're supposed to be in the gate at 16:21. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, as the title says, everything's bigger in Texas. Even the A321 here that you say is a baby bus, Caleb. Back to Texas we go. Yeah, so 45 minutes out the block and 19 minutes in the air. Yeah, JW Cruise definitely kind of got me tempted to get the that FS Labs 321 Neo. I think there was an update on this aircraft since I last flew it. Go ahead and get the climb. Get this on while we're in the climb.
Atlanta, American 3237, checking in 230. maintain 340 American 3237. 24 American 3237, thanks.
Climb still up to 340. Crossing the Memphis Center and then, like I said, over to Fort Worth Center back to Dallas.
Delta 2973.
Alright, I think this is just the Phoenix. Oh no, this is different. It's just... Hey, we got a space lunch. You didn't tell me there was a space lunch today, Caleb. Let's see. Attention, spacecraft launch in progress nearby. Where is it out of? The Falcon 9, Block 5, Mission Starlink Group 1062 pad. Space launch, Complex 40, window start.
Alright, 260 American
1443 to 1843. Oh, it literally is going to be kicking off here. I got to see where that's at. I feel like I was just watching a guy that I follow that's like very deep into some NASA stuff. Was showing video of it a couple days ago, or a day ago, I think it was. Let's look at the dashboard and see where is that at. Let's see. Cape Launch 1 partial, 1925. Let's get a screenshot of this though. The space launch on one of our flights. Hey Deshaun, do we have meal service on this flight today?
Copy, Captain. We do have meal service on this flight today.
280 American.
It is almost 1,000 miles, makes sense. What does our meal service consist of today, sir?
Captain, our meal service today consists of a choice between chicken or pasta, along with a side salad and dessert. We also have a selection of beverages available. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Deshaun Williams speaking. We're cruising now, and our meal service will begin shortly. You'll have a choice between chicken or pasta, along with a side salad and dessert. We'll be around with drinks too, so sit tight and enjoy the flight.
Alright, 340 American 3237.
Let's see, DFW. Yep, that was correct. We did get the right information. Starlink 1062. It's out of Florida, Cape Canaveral. We're not going that direction, so we're good. And there's another launch in 2 days. Space Starlink 1717. Then 2 days from that, another Starlink launch at 1044 out of Cape Canaveral. The middle one, or previous one I just said, is in Vandenberg, California. We got VIP movement today. After 2000, depart in CBG. And then arrive in Andrews Air Force Base after 2100. So we got VIP of somebody in Cincinnati. Leaving Cincinnati, going to Andrews.
Okay, I thought you cleared us to 340. Let's stay the altitude again for American 3237.
Relax and enjoy the flight.
Aircraft change type to 321. We're back at base. Alright, sounds good. Yep, see, we pushed on time. I knew we did. Again, I think real ACARS only cares if you're pushing during a I mean, once you start the engines is what it is. Passing over Atlanta Airport. It's right off our nose at our 12 o'clock. See if we can spot it. We're going to fly right over the top of Atlanta.
American 1261, contact Atlanta Center on 127.125.
All right, over to Atlanta Center on 127.125, American 1261. Good morning, Atlanta Center, American 1261, flight level 340. CL should be right down here in front of us somewhere. It's not hiding behind this cloud. It's supposed to be right off our nose here. Right over the top of it. I don't know why we don't see it. Ah, there she goes.
November 23 Charlie Golf, descending now to flight level 230, then cross 35 miles, 35 miles, this side of Knoxville, at and maintain 13.
And there's a Southwest passing below us, it looks like. That's pretty neat. I pretty much got the winds right off our nose at 430. Just making my lunch for the train. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was saying I got a we just got a notification for a SpaceX launch happening at between 14:43 and it's supposed to end at 18:43, I think it was. It's happening in Cape Canaveral. Then I checked the charts and sure enough it's there. Sure enough, it is there. Yeah, so we're supposed to arrive around 16:30. 65 arrivals and only 17 departures. Hopefully we're not one of the ones holding for a gate. Get in here and get to the gate and call it done. Oh, they did. When was this? Today as well? Oh yeah, that's quite a bit of airplanes going to be on my arrival. It's going to be about 17. Let's see, it's about 20 aircraft on our same arrival as us, so we'll be paying attention to that as well. Ah, got you. There's a lot of airplanes around us right now.
Cherokee 161 Delta Echo Atlanta Center, the Chattanooga altimeter 299.7.
Hey, this seat's almost always open when I get to this seat. Is this one open? Oh, somebody's in it. Somebody's in that one. And my other favorite seat, somebody's in.
Sirius 4 Echo Alpha, I think I'm at clean holding, so you're cleared to give them hold as published. Expect further clearance, 1450, I don't think it'll be that long.
Nice to be back in Dallas.
I'm sorry, that last call was broken.
Hey, also Caleb, not busy still right now. How's the new e-bike treating you? You got it a while back. Let's see how that new one was going for you. Alright, we're at our fuel burn. We should arrive with 9.7 on the money.
Hey, Captain Hatch, just wanted to check in. Would you guys like anything to drink or a small snack?
Yes, I'll take orange juice and what snacks do we have? I always forget.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring you some orange juice and let you know our snack options.
Hey, let me know the snack options now, not later.
Negative, Charlie's here, stay with me. November 226 Mike Lima, are you in the air or on the ground? November 226 Mike Lima, maintain VFR squawk 1142. Baron 0 Golf Mike, contact Indianapolis Center 124.62. Delta 2090 Atlanta Center, on and maintain flight level 230. Sirius 226 Mike Lima, radar contact about 5 miles southeast of the Gilmer County Airport. The Atlanta altimeter 3002, say altitude. November 226 Mike Lima, roger. For the terrain, I'll need you at or above 5,400, so right for direction near 7,000.
Again, buried 3 there. I think Navigraph may have messed up on this one chart, at least that I know of charts-wise.
November 6 Mike Lima, roger. Maintain your own training, instructed going through 5,400, leaving 5,400.
Captain,
to the
here's your orange
7
juice.
Foxtrot Lima
Add
6
some snacks.
airport
We
via
got some
Athens
pretzels
at 5.
and those tasty cookies.
7,000.
Let me know if you want anything else.
Alright, yeah, I'll take some of those cookies as well. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring those cookies to the flight deck now.
Wings 8840 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 230. November 1650 Whiskey, contact Tri-Cities 125.5. November 219er Charlie Sierra, contact Knoxville Approach 123.9er. Endeavor 5372, contact Atlanta Center 126.67. November 8 Uniform Sierra, contact Atlanta Approach 126.907.
7 left.
Captain, here are those cookies you requested.
And that was 201.
You enjoy them. Anything else you need while I'm here?
The heck is this number 5? Where is it at?
Who else called?
Oh, angle 3. Nah, that'll do it for now. I appreciate you, Deshaun.
Thanks, Captain. Appreciate you too.
November 49er Charlie Juliet, Atlanta Center, the Knoxville altimeter 2995. Delta 1522 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 210. And I missed another call, say again. November 2183 Sierra Roger, maintain VFR for now. And November 2183 Sierra Squawk 1757. November 6 Mike Lima, contact Atlanta Approach 132.47. Twin Cessna 4 Whiskey Yankee, climb and maintain flight level 200. November 3 Sierra Ritter, contact about 3 miles north of Cherokee County Airport, the Atlanta altimeter 3002, say altitude. November 3 Sierra Roger, can you maintain terrain and obstruction avoid through 5,400? November 3 Sierra Roger, leaving 5,400, search the Charlie Uniform Bravo Airport via Mello, November Echo Lima Lima Oscar, then direct, climb and maintain 9,000. November 3 Sierra, read that correct, thank you. November 901 Mike Juliet, Atlanta Center, welcome. Climb and maintain level 220.
And we only got 35 knots on the nose.
Not
bad, doing 427 across the ground, and we're already about an hour out from DFW.
Endeavor 5202 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain level 210. Actually, Endeavor 5202, amend altitude, climb and maintain 17,000, Atlanta altimeter 3002. Piedmont 6006, descend and maintain 16,000, we've set a new altimeter 2997. Jet Cherry 38 Atlanta Center, welcome. Fairwings 8840, sorry for the level, contact Atlanta Center 125.902. November 830 Golf Sierra Atlanta Center, climb and maintain level 230. November 901 Mike Juliet, contact Atlanta Center 121.35. Delta 1253 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 230. Blue Raider 89er Atlanta Center, the Atlanta altimeter 3002, maintain VFR. November 4 Echo Alpha, that other aircraft canceled going to Blairsville, descend and maintain 7,000. And November 4 Echo Alpha, the Blairsville altimeter is 3003 and the runway 8 copy is currently out of service.
Hey Amanda, you got any plans once we arrive in Dallas?
And November 4 Echo Alpha, you're cleared for the RNAV.
No plans yet, just focusing on the flight for now.
Give them inbound.
Amanda, do you have any hobbies? They gave her no
Not really,
personality.
just focusing on the flight for now.
They gave her no personality whatsoever.
Delta 1522 traffic currently 2 o'clock, 8 miles left on, level 220, citation higher and clear.
Alright, so we're at cruise now. We're in no critical phase of flight, Amanda, so we can talk about anything here.
Let's keep our focus on the flight, Hatchet.
American 660 Atlanta Center, lower 2 minutes.
I'd rather not. The flight's going well. Tell me a joke.
Contact Atlanta Center 126.67.
I don't have any jokes, Hatchet. Let's keep our focus on the flight.
Gee, she sucks. I think it's because this lady is a part of the FS2 crew, so they can't really, you know, make her be out of what she should be, I guess, as far as potentially being damaging to FS2 crew companies, so they won't let her do anything. She's just literally here.
Squawk 2776 Echo, maintain VFR, squawk 5130.
Hey Amanda, what'd you do today before the flight?
Just focused on getting ready for the flight, Hatchet.
That's it? Did you eat anything before the flight? Get her to talk.
Just focused on getting ready for the flight, Hatchet.
You suck, Amanda.
Skyhawk 2776 Echo, radar contact about...
Amanda, do you have a life outside of flying?
Take us down the airport. The Atlanta altimeter 3002, say altitude.
Just focused on flying, Hatchet.
Yeah, she sucks. This is why we don't fly with Amanda much. She has no personality.
Skyhawk 776 Echo,
None.
Roger, VFR traffic currently 11 and 12 o'clock.
That's why we like flying with Chad. Everything's always chill vibes with Chad, as he likes to say.
In November 776 Echo, Roger. I'll have the clearance for you very shortly. I've got to get you cleared.
She sleeps in a plane. She has no life. Alright, we'll get here. She's just going to stay in the airplane and take a nap. Somebody passing above us here.
November 84 Papa contact, Chattanooga,
blazing.
5.1. November 4 Echo Alpha report, you passed given inbound. And November 4 Echo Alpha, I'm getting you about 1 by 1, stand by.
Also, the only reason why...
Contact Atlanta Center on 127.3.
Over to 27.3, American 1261.
Between you and the Blairsville Airport, there is one aircraft about 4 miles northbound maneuvering in the area. Altitude indicates 3,000, moving southeastbound, caution. You can report your IFR cancellation in the air this frequency or your downtime with flight service. Change to advisory to approved.
Yeah, she has no life. But I haven't been flying with the women mainly because of the runway call-outs and stuff. It's said in a man's voice. So I felt it's weird to put a lady there and the voices don't match up. So, yeah. Hello, Atlanta Center, American 1261, flight level 340.
American 1261, Atlanta Center, good morning.
Yeah, Amanda definitely has no life.
November
So now that we're back in the bus,
approach 125.1.
and even if we get in the max, we can fly with the female
November
FOs.
2776 Echo, I'm showing you a few hundred feet high. Just verify you're using the altimeter at 3002. Roger. November 568 Papa Bravo, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain, flight level 230 on course shortly. Delta 1253, contact Atlanta Center, 121.35. Endeavor 5202, climb and maintain, flight level 230. Endeavor 5202, contact Atlanta Center, 126.67. November 2776 Echo, contact Atlanta approach 132.47.
Oh, okay. Let's see, didn't know that. Alright, Caleb, I'm going to look out for you on this one. Well, hold on.
81 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain, flight level 230. And I missed another call, say again. Delta 2889 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
Hold on, I don't think it'll let me do it here, so I can send out 5 free gifts per month, but it won't let me choose a specific person. Also, Caleb, check your settings and make sure that you can be gifted, because from what it says you can gift a membership to your YouTube channel, allowing the viewer access to perks for 1 month. This is done by purchasing memberships during your own live. Let's see, by using the 10 free, I only got 5, it says 10 free ones. It says you must have allow gifts enabled in your YouTube. So make sure it's active on both of your accounts.
Contact Atlanta Center, 126.67. November 8 Papa Bravo, contact Atlanta Center.
Alright, yeah, so they gotta be subscribed to my channel and opted in to receive gifts. I get that each month. That's cool. So I don't know if you're able to, if you're hearing me on that, I was able to do that. Even you, Bill, if you got it enabled, allow you to get gifted. Let me run it here and see who do we get.
November 140 Charlie Center, welcome.
American 1261,
Alright, so
contact Memphis
giveaway
134.775.
5 free. Alright, over to Memphis Center on 134.775, American 1261. 34.
Delta 2547, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
Alright, so gate 5 away. We got Captain Carolina, J-Mando, Joe 8617, Aviation Dude. We know Aviation Dude, and Hood Kazabibi. So welcome to the membership, folks. Oh, you are here, Bill. Welcome in. Hopefully you have it turned on. It didn't look like it took it. Clearly didn't give you one, unfortunately. Hello, Memphis Center, American 1261, level 340.
American 1261, Memphis Center, good morning.
Yeah, I wish it would have.
Outfitter 4, sorry about that. 135.22. Alright, 135. Level 360. 311, flight number 360, requesting follow 380. 1490, updated altimeter to Little Rock 2984. 490. Number 490, change my other frequency please, 126.85. Okay, 126.85. 8 miles southwestbound, flight level 380, that's going to be a 737
Stream elements clearly reported on it.
Thanks. 1215, 115 position, and 6 miles to the eastbound 370 seconds. 41.
So welcome to the new members, I guess.
FedEx 653, is this going to maintain level 240? Send to maintain 240, FedEx 653. FedEx 5924, Memphis Center, Roger, this is going to maintain flight level 350. FedEx 5924, traffic sector 12 o'clock, 7 miles, moving west southwestbound, from Airbus at flight level 340. 6 miles, 7 miles, opposite direction, out of 37, sending 350. Right, chopper 26, chopper 4127, well.
Hey Bill, if you're still here, let me know if in your settings you have it turned on. Because I can still do 5 more. So I'm going to do 5 more here. Make sure you have it turned on. I can pull 5 more out. What it says, let me see.
FedEx 653,
Let me see.
Center Roger.
Let's see what it says. Let me reread this again.
South, Memphis South, 72988.
Hopefully it'll pull you out of the hat here to get one. Yeah, so again it says, Recipient requirements. The recipient must be subscribed to the channel and have opted in to receive gifts. Let me see how you do that.
Morning, Memphis, FedEx 7924, maintaining flight level 350. FedEx 7924, Memphis, right.
1193 Juliet, contact Memphis Center 126.1. 1 mile northwest of the field, southwestbound 2000 feet.
Contact Memphis Center.
Oh, it says it says you can do it from within the stream here. Creators live stream or Premiere. Click the join button. Select the 3 dots in the corner and toggle on allow gifts and settings.
859 Foxtrot Tango, contact Memphis Center 132.42.
So I don't know if you heard that. It said navigate to the Creators Live. So you're in the live already. Click the join button, which should be the button that's already on my channel here.
6924, pause discretion, maintain hold 240.
And then it should say on a channel that offers membership, click 3 dots, select gift settings, and turn on toggle to allow gifts. But it says that's if you're on a channel. But if you're in the live, which you're here in the live, it says just click the pinned membership gift announcement in the chat. That's weird. I got another one just passed over the top of us. Yeah, don't actually accidentally buy. So if you, I think you gotta, if you're on your phone, Bill, I think you gotta go out of the live chat section. Let me see. Yeah, if you're on your phone doing it.
One Foxtrot Romeo, what section you want to navigate towards?
You can't be in the live section. Oh, you say you did it, and you already have it where it allows you to receive gifts.
Foxtrot Romeo, stand by. I'm gonna make a quick phone call and I'll have it for you.
Ready?
Yeah, verify that for me, and if you do, then I'll run that one more time. Hopefully, you'll be in this next 5 to receive.
1 Foxtrot Romeo, quick direct KZ, and you expect the visual approach there at Harrison. 1 Foxtrot Romeo, just report Harrison Airport inside for the visual.
Access 340, contact Memphis Center 125.47. 2547,
So again, just to clarify, okay, you put allow. Okay, got you. That's why I wanted to wait and make sure you said it first. All right. So anybody else you know, that's how they would do it for anybody's YouTube channel. I don't know how many people out there actually utilizing this feature to give out those free ones. This is much cooler than Twitch, because it gives it to the creator to be able to just give out free ones. All right, so we got 5 left. We'll run it one more time. Hopefully you're in that running bill. Let's send it.
2988, FedEx 5924.
Yo, Bill, you got one. Nice. Nice. Bill got one. Sweet. Alright, so now with that also, Bill, you can actually use the, you can talk to the crew and you'll hear them talk back. Anytime you talk to the crew or the FO, they'll respond to you in the chat with voice. So we got United Bill got his gift sub now. Jason McLeenan, Matty G, our good friend from Twitch, Matty G, Professor Orange Drink, and that is all 5. How did somebody become a sponsor? Oh, I guess that's what they have them labeled. So the Trevor guy must be the Professor Drink guy. Yeah, there you go, Bill. Nice. All right, so that's all 10 that I can do for this month. I can't do any more. No problem, Bill. I'm just glad you're in here, man.
551, Foxtrot Romeo, Roger. Clear official approach Harrison Airport, port cancellation 54. This free change in the air or on the ground, change to 563.
No, you got to actually do it by way of the link that it shows, the sand tensions link. You got to do it in that manner. Let me see. Let me make it pop up again so you can know where to go to see how to do it. Let me make it pop back up here. Let's see. Where is it? If you scroll up in the chat, wherever you see the sand tensions thing saying hello. Oh, here it is. Do that. It should pop up now. Let me see if it populates. And or if not, let me see. I don't know if it's going to pop up yet.
5499 contact, Memphis approach 119.
Oh, you got it? Okay. And this is it too, in case you don't have it.
499.
So you have to do it how it shows it on there in order for it to work.
Tower 6593, squad code 5613.
Now you can see some of those other videos that I have put up on the channel. That was members only. If you want to go back and look at those. Man, Bill got lucky. He turned it on and boom, got a free one.
Memphis Center, Roger, climbing info 330.
10637. This 2106, Center, Roger.
Hold on 1 second.
Maintain flight level 39 Giant 8941, heavy contact, Kansas City Center 132.87.
13287, Giant 8941, have a good day.
Yeah, you're still not doing it right, Bill. You got to do the exclamation exactly how it shows on the screen. Let me see. Yeah, so when you go to it, the way that it's written out, you got to put exclamation co-pilot and then your message. You don't have to put the brackets on it. It's just got your message in brackets letting you know that's what to type in. You don't have to put the if you want her to say something in a meeting, you have to put it in quotes. But otherwise, just exclamation co-pilot, space, and then whatever it is you want to say. The same with the crew, exclamation crew, and then your message. or your request. If you do the request, then you don't do a quote. So exclamation co-pilot and then ask them what you want to request from them.
5 Alpha Romeo, you proceed direct destination. 45020.
76030,
And that's how you would get them to, you would get it to hit the system. So kind of the same way when you, yeah, there you go. Let me see, that should work. Oh, you misspelled pilot. Oh, but they still took it. Oh no, you spelled it right. There you go. Yeah, like that.
I'm good, Hatchet. Let's keep our focus on the flight.
Oh yeah, she's not gonna, and I don't know why they have it where she talks to me, where she says me. Hey Amanda, that was United Bill 80 that asked that question.
How's it going up there? Just bringing some refreshments for you.
Let's keep our focus on the flight, Hatchet.
Yeah, Amanda kind of sucks, Bill. It's not gonna be much you can get out of her though. Hey, appreciate it, Deshaun. Yeah, if we get Chad in here or anybody else like Brian and those guys, now you can talk to Deshaun. So again, you can do exclamation crew and ask him how he's doing.
327 Romeo Bravo, got your radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Jonesboro Airport, clear to the Gulf Delta Eagle Airport out of file, call maintain, call
Bill. But yeah, you're not gonna get much out of Amanda. You probably can ask her what the destination. You can probably ask her that stuff, like stuff that has to do with the flight, because apparently she's not gonna answer anything. Hey Amanda, where are we going today?
North 5 Alpha Romeo, showing a couple degrees north of track.
We're heading to Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport today. Hatchet.
Yeah, you ask her anything about the flight, Bill, she'll probably answer, but anything outside of that, she ain't talking.
Showing you the direct destination according to my system would probably be like a 089 heading, and currently showing you about a 082.
Yeah, anything outside of that, lost cause.
I just went direct once I picked up my clearance just south of the field there in Delta. If you need me to do something else, let me know.
I should work there. Just wanted to let you know.
Hey, Captain Hatch. I'm doing great. Just living the dream up here.
How about you? Call center 90371 Yankee.
Yeah, I hate that they respond with talking to me instead of talking to you guys. Actually saying your name.
Hey, Captain. Our in-flight menu today
And number 937
chicken or
Yankee,
pasta,
squawk
along with a
5634.
side salad and dessert. We also got some snacks like pretzels and cookies for you. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, it'd be, like I said, it'd be nice if they'd actually respond to who's asking.
November 694 Echo Sierra, contact Mid Center 133.12.
All right, you're in the money now, Bill. Nice.
271 Yankee, Roger, got your radar contact 6 miles west of the Jonesboro Airport, Jonesboro, altimeter 2982 south 2.
82,
American 1261, contact Memphis Center on 124.925.
Over to Memphis Center on 24.925, American 1261.
Number 925 Alpha Romeo, contact Memphis Center on 124.35.
We'll bring a cookie and milk to the flight deck now.
Ah, Bill.
Good morning, King Air 53, Charlie Victor, level 350.
Hello, Memphis Center, American 1261, flight level 340.
593, contact Delta Center 120, Tokyo 7.
And Memphis Center, you were unreadable. I didn't hear you say again.
American 1261, Memphis Center, good morning.
Good morning. We can hear you now.
5593.
297 to 3240.
Yeah, with 5593, Memphis Center.
Morning, radar contact confirmed.
Rear landing south, Memphis altimeter 2988.
Descending above the
Hey, Captain, just checking in. Got your cookie and milk right here for you. Hope you're ready for a little treat while cruising at 30,000 feet.
Hey, Deshaun, that wasn't for me. That cookie and milk is for United Bill 80.
Copy that, Captain. I'll make sure to deliver the cookie and milk to United Bill 80 right away.
Bill's sitting back there just watching him take his cookie and milk up to me. Like, hey, wait, where are you going with that?
Number 219 or 2 Juliet, change by the frequency 120.07. And 2 Juliet 2007.
Memphis, November 219 2 Juliet, level
Juliet, right, thinking, let's go Jonesboro, base altimeter 2980.
2980.
Let me see, I'm going to check something else if there's a way to make them actually say you instead
Hey,
of...
Captain, I'm doing great. Just living the dream up here. How about you?
Yeah, I feel like he's responded directly to people before.
830 Golf Sierra.
I mean, I know he's responding, but he keeps responding to me instead.
15 degrees right, that's just for you.
Okay, 15 right, that'll be 300. United 22, 25, level 340, above.
25, that's correct. For 4992, consider maintaining flight level 24.
Yeah, I'll put a message out to them and see what they say. Oh, we're like 30 minutes out. Let's see. Top of descent.
Maintain 16,000, Springfield altimeter 2968.
2968 and Spouses connection 16,350. Beautiful. Good morning, FedEx
1548.
FedEx 5045.
Hey, Deshaun, just a heads up. We're going to be starting our descent in about 30 minutes.
Copy that, Captain. I'll let the crew know we're starting our descent in about 30 minutes.
Number 327 Romeo.
Still looking on par at 1614.
3.65, 011. Send over 4992, contact Memphis Center 120.07. Center Spirit 3205, flight level 380.
Sterling 3205, Mr. Roger.
5.
65, American 11, getting.
So I'm off here to get a sub before my flight. Gotcha, Bill. Alright, sounds good. I'll be here.
3787, contact Memphis Center 118.6.
Alright.
Where are you flying to today? Oh, you did post that. I saw it in your Discord earlier.
108, level 330.
108, Memphis Center.
So Thunder 2968.
A30 Golf Sierra, descend and maintain flight level 430. Someone check on, I have a request that was unanswered. CC06, contact Memphis Center 133.02.
Well, so it's going to maintain flight level 4. 325, that's the center you with.
Say that was for 2225.
Alright, let's brief some stuff here. Alright, so again, we're doing a Berry 3 arrival. Alright, we got 290.
35-3.
Oh no, we're not coming in from Pride, we're coming in from Union. Alright, we're going to start slowing down. Outline transition do not files will be assigned.
Number 217 Romeo Mike, Memphis Center.
We can end up holding at weight.
Romeo Sierra, Memphis Center.
On the south side of the arrival. Outline 10 nautical miles for both. 10,000 to 2,100 up to 10,000. Let's see, we start slowing down at VO 290. Does this one have a speed restriction on it? It does not, as far as arrivals go. We got 290. Let me see what we got in here. Yeah, you just saw that, Bill? Let's see. That's 708 at 309. Alright, that's fine. It will slow down to but it needs to.
35 miles northeast of Little Rock, I maintain 10,000. Little Rock Altimeter 284.
File to be assigned by ATC.
263, how's the ride up ahead of here? And I'm like 3
Got Redbird, Mosquito up here. Berry, Dells, 270.
American 1261, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.325.
Over to Fort Worth Center on 2632, American 1261. Good day.
And if possible, United 363 is requesting 320.
Center, Roger.
Go United 363.
Good morning, Fort Worth Center, American 1261, flight level 340.
American 1261, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
Alright, so again, we're planning for runway 17 left, way out here by Lonesome. It's the plan, and we'll taxi on around as normal into the gate. Let's see. The approach. Where's the approach? Let's see. Lone Star 19.4. .77, 19.4. We got 745 on the DH. LS 17, that checks out. Barrow. Let's run our numbers from here. Nope, wrong one. 7 left, we'll just go good, fresh, apply. 2982, 190 at 17. Got 17 on the nose. And we'll do low. Let's see, landing weight. What's our gross weight right now? 165.8. Let's see.
Eastbound 2024, good morning, descend maintain from the 220.
Forget how to figure it up from here.
Yes, Sherry 46, contact Lone Star approach 135.5. Yep. Number 8 Alpha Golf, contact.
See if I got this close to right.
137.65.
I think I got this right. I'm looking at it correctly. Yeah, 163.1. It looks like we're going to land a little heavier than normal. 163.1. That ain't gonna work. Let's go that. Manual land, full flaps. Actually, may not go full flaps. Wind's right down our nose. 22. LDA 8500. LDR 64.
Download temperatures 2984.
See if that's right. See if I'm reading this correctly. Let's see, 85 1 times 60. 100 is what that says. Let's see. Times 15.
Excon 2222, cross Dodge, at maintain 8,000, download temperatures 2984.
That's close. Yeah, the 1.15 would be that if it's raining. You see, that doesn't change there. Oh, it does change there. Weird. That, alright, makes sense. Worst case. We'll go good, medium. That should do it.
35 forward, descended via the barrier
Do
17.
17.
Download temperatures 2984.
So we have a little bit better controllability over the aircraft with 17 knots on the nose. Actually, hold on. Let's go config 3, 144, 160, 161.
Number 00 Lima, advising of the weather, NOTAM, and then approach the Corp Mountain. Lima, right here,
282 and 22.
You're on F218.
Good here.
South 2590 in Fort Worth, cross orbital at maintain 900,000, download temperatures 2984. Envoy 3684, 1400.
Let me see if we can get the ATIS from here. I don't know if I can. Yeah, now it's got to be whatever these are. Oh, hold on, they updated it. Oh, how they got beyond ATC on here and not saying tensions? That sucks. How did they not update it and put saying tensions on here? Alright, so we got our landed data, be 161 on the approach speed, 745, and alright, that looks good. Hold on, what brakes did I have it set to? Is it low? Oh, medium. They'll cool off by the time we get where we're going. Is that Shreveport Airport just loaded? We're over Louisiana now. Alright, let's see. George Bush is the final approach fix. inwards to fix the initial before rivet. I don't know if they'll send us all the way out. We'll see though. Alright, missed approach is gonna be tacky. Triple T VOR.
American 1261, just a heads up that about 30 minutes ago we had an aircraft report occasional light chop at flight level 360.
Alright, copy that, American 1261, thank you. I haven't heard that in quite a while.
Envoy 3664, what's your indicator speed? Let's reduce it to 270 knots, Envoy 3664.
Let's see if we get the ATIS.
Number E19 Charlie, Center, Roger, Palace, altimeter 2995.
We're still waiting to get our in-range gate information. We haven't gotten that yet. But again, we're on south flow, so yeah, south flow. So we'll land 17 left, we'll exit at Echo Romeo. Let me put it up on here so you guys can see it. We're doing the Echo Sierra route.
Captain Hatch, just checking in. Would you guys like anything to drink or a small snack?
No, I'm good here, Deshaun, thank you.
Copy that, Captain. Just let me know if you need anything later.
Oh, actually, Deshaun, do we have any passengers on board that's going to require assistance deplaning?
Copy that, Captain. I'll check on any passengers needing assistance with deplaning and report back shortly.
All right, he'll let me know. But yeah, we'll take the Echo Romeo route. Echo Romeo left on Papa. Take Papa down to Echo Sierra. It turns into Echo Sierra. Up Juliet Sierra, we'll angle to the right. That's what ground says. Angle to the right, join Kilo, and so forth from there. And depending on again whether we're crossing the Bravo Bridge or not. If we're parking on the west side, or if we're parking on the east side, not quite sure just yet. We'll figure it out.
Envoy 4018, clear to belt. Yes, sir, 310 radar.
Just getting some things open
Envoy
here.
409, Roger, Palace, altimeter 2995. Envoy 3654, descend via the Berry 3 arrival, maintain 270 knots. Down, altimeter 2984.
982. Density altitude 1600 feet. Touchdown zone lights experiencing intermittent outages. Monitor approach carefully. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima. Dallas Fort Worth International Airport.
Alright, got our gate. It's going to be Terminal Alpha. Gate 37.
Arriving runways 18 right, 17 left, 17 center. Departing runways 17 right, 18 left, 13 left, 31 right. Wind 190 at 17. Visibility 10. Fuel at 25,000. Temperature 22, dew point 11. Altimeter 2982. Density altitude 1600 feet. Touchdown zone lights experiencing intermittent outages. Monitor approach carefully. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
Information Lima.
Dallas Fort Worth International Airport.
Alright, so since we have gate 37 terminal A, we're going to be parking up here. So we'll take the Echo Sierra route all the way down and all the way back up Kilo and into the gate. I think still parts of Kilo is closed, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's Kilo 7 to Echo Kilo, I believe is still closed. So we'll figure out how we can get in there from there. I will get rid of these guys. Alright, so yeah, Alpha 37 is in the alley here. It'll be 3127 is ramp.
I didn't get a call sign. Who's that? Good, Lima, Roger. I'm working on station T and squawk VFR. Change your latitude approved.
Alright, ramp frequency, we got it written down.
Speed that works.
American 1261, contact Fort Worth Center on 120.475.
Transition at 2709 and speed that belt.
Alright, over to 120.47, American 1261. Good day. Good morning, Fort Worth Center, American 1261, flight level 340.
American 1261, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
By 4018, we're speed at 290, speed that belt.
Alright, so like I said, during the time we'll be arriving here, it's going to be quite a bit of arrivals. Again, we're looking at least about 18 aircraft that's going to be on our arrival with us. Actually about 7 to 14 maybe. We got a arrival rate of 65. Let's see, departures. It's not going to be many airplanes going out. With like 3 departures compared to the amount of arrivals coming in. And that's going to suck. It's going to be quite a bit of airplanes sitting and waiting for gates. Unfortunately. What's the company message? Alright, Alpha 37 it is. And this is our crew that'll be off the boat. Alright, sounds good. I've already put my destination data in. It's all there. Oh, I didn't do the winds. 190 at 17 is what it was. Or 19. Yep, 17.
American 1261, cleared breeze 3. Yuyun transition into Dallas. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Alright, cleared the Berry 3 Yun transition into Dallas, and we'll descend and maintain flight level 260, American 1261. 260 set. Says 1550, so that's in like 7 minutes. We got everything else good to go. Barrel is showing 745 on both. Everything's working there. We're medium on the brakes. We got information in Lima. Bringing us down between VO. Actually, let's just pick 290 on a descent because we're not going to get the road 300. Actually, I think it's just 300, so we don't even really have to adjust it. Yeah, 309. It's not going to stay there very long. We'll be slowing back anyway. You know what? Let's just set it anyway.
Descend and maintain flight level 230.
Alright, descend and maintain flight level 230, American 1261. Jeez, I knew he was going to give me time to do it once we reach our top of descent. Well, we can't really go past that. Anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We have left cruising altitude and have started our approach to Dallas International Airport. Please return to your seats, secure your trays, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Brakes out slightly just to make sure we don't exceed the speed. It's running forward. All right, Amanda, you have control of the radios now.
Yes, I've got the radios now. I'll handle the communications from here.
Why does the button not switch? You can switch. I think it's messed up sometimes. She literally said it and it still didn't switch it. Alright, below flight level 300. We'll set 23. Won't go below that anyway. Alright, so again, if anything happens here, we'll be meaning the airport goes on a security breach or something and the airport shuts down, we'll divert to Waco. We got at least 30 minutes of fuel for that to get to Waco and not hit our reserve fuel. Yeah, from Waco, let's see if we go to it here. Got the 3515 and reserve, so we're looking at what? Yeah, that's. You add that up, I can add that up. Let's see, we just round up what we're doing. 3,500 and 4,400, that's gonna be what, 7,900 pounds. So 7,900 from 9.8 is what it is, 9.7. That gives us about like 1,600 pounds of holding fuel if we need it. After that, we're going to the we're going to divert. Depending on what the situation is too. If it's just clearing off a runway or something, we'll eat into that 30 minutes of fuel, because that's not going to take long. But if there's a security breach at the airport or something, the airport's closed down for now, we're going to Waco, because we don't have an idea when that's going to open back, and it's definitely not going to open back up in 15 minutes or 20 minutes. So that's what we would do. We descended via. He gives us that, but he doesn't give us lower. I don't know if we're going lower than that. We're just going to descend via. I don't know why they give us altitudes if they're going to have us descend via the arrival. 15.
American 1261, I'm pushing you back a little to give you room to descend. Descend and maintain 1,000 feet. Turn right heading 345 vectors for the ILS runway 17 left approach. Altimeter 2980.
Nah, we're good. We'll descend and maintain 11,000 feet, American 1261. We don't need to do no. Oh crap! I forgot she
right
has
heading 345 for the ILS.
We're not
17
doing
left
that.
approach. Altimeter
We're right on.
2982.
We're right on cue. I don't know why I even
American
said that. Why
1261.
We're not following those instructions. That's for sure.
American 1261, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Yeah, this stuff's all kind of weird acting.
Descend and maintain
So
10,000
we're
feet.
literally on
American
profile. There's
1261.
nothing for us to need to get off course and do any other weird stuff for. 19.5. It is crystal clear out here. But that, I think that thing they just did to us is something that they said they're working on as well, of fixing that. They said it should be coming soon enough. Now we got information Lima as well.
American 1261, contact Lone Star approach on 125.025.
Switching to Lone Star approach on 125.025. American 1261. Lone Star approach, American 1261. Good morning, descending flight level 180 for 10,000.
American 1261, Lone Star approach. Good morning, Dallas altimeter 2982.
Maintain 5,000 and speed 1900, 135.
American 1038, maintain 170 knots until 50, contact tower 126.55.
126.55, American 1039, good day.
Envoy 4017, correction 4018, maintain 170 knots until 50. Envoy 4018, maintain 170 knots until 50.
170 until Jiffy, Envoy 4018.
Envoy 3886, DFW Airport, 12 o'clock, 20 miles.
Inside 3886.
Envoy 3886, cross Drake at 5,000, clear visual approach, runway 17 left, and maintain 170 knots or better until Beaver.
Drake, cross Drake at 5,000, clear visual 17 left, and 170 or better on my 3886.
Envoy 4018, contact tower 126.55.
Tower 126.55, we'll see you on 4018.
American 1261. American 2897, turn left heading 200, intercept localizer 17 left.
200, going localizer 297, airport.
American 2897, cross Drake at 5,000, clear visual approach, runway 17 left.
Clear visual 17 left,
American 2897, cross Drake at
14,000.
5,000.
Drake at 5,000, 20.
American 2897, traffic 9 o'clock, 2 miles, turning westbound, Denver 170, descending to 6,000 for 17 center.
Search American 20.
Sarge American 3254 with your level 6,000.
Start cutting us in on the approach. That's
Lone
different.
Star runway 17 left, going to maintain 5,000.
5,000 and 7 left, American 3254.
Approach American 1811, 8,000, 5, through the C4, Quebec.
American 1811, Lone Star approach, runway 17 left.
17 left, American 1811.
American 2897, maintain 170 knots until T-Bush.
178 T-Bush, American 2897.
We're slowing it down further.
Envoy 3509, traffic 10 o'clock, 2 miles, westbound is Embraer 170 at 6,000 for 17 center.
Approach Envoy 3518, leaving 12,000 for 7,000.
Envoy 3518, Lone Star approach, runway 17 left.
17 left.
Envoy 3509, turn left heading 200, intercept localizer 17 left, DFW Airport, 10 o'clock, 18 miles.
Localizer 17 left.
Envoy 3509, cross Drake at 5,000, clear visual approach, runway 17 left.
Drake 5,000, clear visual 17 left.
Envoy 3886, contact tower 127.5.
127.5, Envoy 3886.
American 3254, descending, correction, reduced speed to 190.
190, American 3254.
American 1811, descend and maintain 5,000.
75,000, American 1811.
It's going to be a little bumpy on this approach with those winds. There's the airport right at our 12 o'clock. We're going to split between there, and I think we're over the top of downtown right now.
North Star Envoy 3467. 12,000 descending 7,000.
Envoy 3467, Lone Star approach runway 17 left.
175.
Flaps 1, speed check.
Maintain 170 knots until Airbus.
170 knots until Airbus, Envoy 3509.
American 3254, turn left heading 200, intercept localizer 17 left.
200, intercept the 17 left localizer, American 3254, airport site when you need it.
American 1811, reduce speed 190. Turning right 015, American 3254, fast take at 5,000, clear visual approach runway 17 left.
Strike 5,000, clear visual 17 left, American 3254.
American 1811, traffic 12 o'clock and 2 miles westbound is a Airbus 321, will be descending to 6,000 for 17 center.
American 1811.
American 2897, contact tower 127.5.
27.5.
Iggy was down to 10,000 as well.
Envoy 3518, descend maintain 5,000.
5,000, Envoy 3518.
That's out here. We'll roll with what he's giving us from this point. It's getting bumpy.
American 1811, turn left heading 200, intercept localizer 17 left, DSW airport 10 o'clock, 20 miles.
Left 200 for 17 left, low fuel flight, American 1811.
American 1811, cross straight 5,000, clear visual approach, runway 17 left.
Straight 5,000, clear from the visual 17 left, American 1811.
American 3254, maintain 170 knots until for correction until G-Bus.
Alright, 170 is G-Bush, American 3254.
American 1811, maintain 170 knots until G-Bus.
170 G-Bush, American 1811.
Envoy 3509, contact tower 127.5.
127.5, Envoy 3509.
Push, good morning, Envoy 400911.
Envoy 4009, Lone Star approach runway 17 left.
4,009.
Envoy 3467, descend and maintain 5,000.
Their audio is coming
Envoy
in
3467,
broken. I'm glad I gave her the radio. If they're actually saying
Envoy
anything.
3467.
Was there somebody else calling that didn't get a response?
We'll see what they give us.
Airbus, good morning, Envoy 3352, 12-2, descend at 817, sorry.
Envoy 3352, Lone Star approach runway 17 center. American 3254, contact tower 127.5.
27.5, American 3254.
Envoy 4009, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Envoy 4,000.
See some aircraft on final there. At least one. He's going to send us all the way out here.
American 1261, turn left heading 350.
Envoy 3518, turn left heading 270, reduce speed 192.
270 and 190, Envoy 3518.
American 1811, contact tower 127.5.
He actually is sending us all the way out, which is rare. Sending us all the way to the final approach fix, it looks like. All the way to Rivet.
Convoy 3518.
First time I've actually gotten a full approach from there.
Airport 10 o'clock 20 miles.
So let's
Alright, 200, accept localizer 17 left, we got the field side for Convoy 3518.
Convoy 3518, cross Drake at 5000, clear visual approach runway 17 left.
Drake at 5000, clear for the visual 17 left, Convoy 3518.
American 1261, descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Convoy
Turn left heading
3467, turn left heading 270, reduce speed to 190.
270, speed 190, Convoy 3467.
American 1261, 12 miles from Inwood, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
245.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Left heading 285. American
She's so
1261.
far behind. So we're going to Inwood.
Left heading 240. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway
Oh, I like
17
that.
left approach. American 1261.
Still just select a different one. Alright, to Inwood.
This is your lead flight attendant.
Got it, let's activate the approach.
We are now beginning our
Alright, so on standby, glass up localizer.
Convoy 3467, turn left heading 200, and accept localizer 17 left, VFW airport 10 o'clock and 20 miles.
Left 200, accept localizer 17 left, field side, Convoy 3467.
Convoy 3467, cross Drake 5000, clear visual approach, runway 17 left.
Drake at 5000, clear visual approach, 125, Convoy 3467.
Thank you for flying with American
Street 5130,
Go flaps 2.
Blue
Check.
Street 5130, Lone Star approach, runway 17 center.
Slow down, get them time to get the cabin ready. Slow down to 190. Down to 3,000.
Convoy 4009, turn left heading 270, reduce speed 190.
270, speed 190,
Yeah, we're going to Inwood is basically what they gave us. Oh, also, we're only flaps 3. Let's get that on up top. And then flaps 3. We got the runway in sight there.
Convoy 3518, maintain 170 knots or better until G-Bush, contact tower 127.5.
170 or better to G-Bush over to tower 27.5 on 3518, get it.
Convoy 3352, reduce speed to 190, descend maintain 7000.
190, 7000 on with the Drake 52.
Convoy 4009, turn left heading 200, and accept the localizer 17 left, VFW airport 10 o'clock 20 miles.
20, localizer 17 left,
Convoy 4009, cross Drake 5000, clear visual approach, runway 17 left.
I see that traffic back there. I see his lights.
American 2397, Lone Star approach, roger.
See the other traffic out here. For look like they're out there for 17 center. I think he's way out there for 18 right.
American 48 heavy,
I see those
contact
guys.
tower on 124.15, bye-bye.
Did he call us heavy or was he talking to somebody else?
164.15.
Okay, he talking to somebody else. I was about to say. Oh, I got traffic right here.
Convoy 3352, turn right heading 090.
We're probably going to feed in behind him. Let's slow down about 170.
American 1261, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Contacting Dallas Tower on 124.15. American 1261. Dallas Tower, American 1261. Good afternoon. Established on the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Let's go gear down now.
American 1261, Dallas Tower, roger.
Speed checks, flaps 3.
Center on 137.0. Carrier, medevac 6 Papa Alpha. If you want to stay on that end, you can. If you want to tighten
runway 17 right, holding short.
Not sure if we're going to catch it. Still kind of high. We got the localizer.
American 1261, winds 190 at 17. Runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Green on the, set that down further. All right, looks like
Runway
we're getting to
17 left, clear
the,
to
we got
land.
the glide slope.
American 1261.
We're right behind him. And go around this 3,000. Got that on 3,000 set. We got cleared to land. Let's get on. I thought I turned all my lights on. I guess I did. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Copy, Captain.
All right, cabin ready.
Secure. And crew are taking seats now.
Visual 17 left on board.
We got 22 knots on the nose. Is it still right in front of us? Yes, I think that's him. No, that's not him. That is him.
Number 1832 Bravo departure, radar contact this east, to the Phoenician Airport. I'm not familiar with his destination, looking on course heading direct.
It is bumpy.
Okay, you can expect on course since the vectors with the next controller.
Parallel with anybody? Doesn't look like it. He's gonna get blocked. We may end up landing on top of him. He's not disappearing. How the heck is he so slow? Alright, my controls. Yeah, I don't know why he's moving so slow down there.
American 1053, our neighbor's touch firmly 17 right, clear it off. American 3277, traffic morning, runway 17 right, right away. Wind 190 reminder.
American 48 heading, contact departure.
Heading at 340.
100 above. Minimum.
Continuing.
Let's talk to American 48 heavy.
Ooh, that was a little heavier than I would have liked. Versus gauge. That was a little heavier than I cared for. Versus out my brakes.
Let's have that clear to land, American 1833.
American at 1915, get to you. Good morning, company's underway. Your discretion, runway 17 right, left away.
American 1261, exit at Quebec 6 if able. Contact ground on 121.65.
Cowboy 4026, Texas southbound on Mike, join me at the Sierra route. Monitor ground, please, 0.65 today.
Exit at Quebec 6 if able. Switching to ground on 121.65. American 1261.
Morning, runway 17 center.
Well, I never went TARA. I can't believe that.
Dallas ground, American 1261.
All right, welcome to DFW,
Good
guys.
afternoon. Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
American at 1915, RNAV is correct, runway 17 right.
American 1261, Dallas ground, taxi to Terminal A, gate 37 via Quebec 7, Echo Romeo, Papa, Echo Sierra, Juliet Sierra, Kilo, Spot 24,
Ooh.
good day.
Oh, it is the Echo Sierra route. I think I said Echo route earlier. He gave us the exact route it's supposed to be. I like that.
32 seconds.
Stop the clock.
Please, 2004.
Terminal A, gate 37 via Quebec 7, Echo Romeo, Papa, Echo Sierra, Juliet Sierra, Kilo, Spot 24, American 1261.
Oh, and they gave us a spot. That's new. All right, I like that. They're doing better. I like it.
Welcome to Dallas. Did you know that Dallas is home to the largest urban arts district in the United States? Pretty cool, huh? Thanks for flying with American
Blue Streak 5130, GTG Tower, good morning, runway 17 center, to the land with 190.1561.
On behalf of Captain Hatchell and
American at 2852, RNAV to, Sierra, runway 17 right, so take off.
time
American at 2558, get to you. Good morning, runway 17 right, left away.
131.
American 1815,
American 1815, cut flight, have a nice day.
open departure, American 1915.
8:15 and flight 378 to Chicago at gate 30. Enjoy your time in the city, folks.
We're clear right. He gave us the correct taxi instructions and the spot number. I like that. All right, we're following the envoy here. Ended up landing with 8,700 pounds of fuel.
American 1833, taxi southbound on Mike, join me at the Sierra route. Monitor ground, please, 0.65 today.
South on Mike, Echo Sierra,
American at 2558, RNAV is correct, runway
Hey,
17
Deshaun, you got an update on the passengers that may require assistance on deplaning?
American 2852, cut flight, have a day.
departure, American 2852, you too.
I'm checking on that now, Captain.
Hurry up, dude.
I'll report back shortly.
All right, let me know as soon as possible. Thank you.
2397 with you, visual 17 center.
Copy that, Captain. I'll check on the passengers needing assistance and report back shortly.
Clear to land 17 center, American 2397.
November 80 Alpha, contact approach 135.5.
Captain, I've checked on the passengers needing assistance. There are 2 folks in row 12 and 1 in row 15 who might need a hand deplaning. I'll make sure we take care of them as soon as we park.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
I've checked on the passengers needing assistance.
Jeez.
There are 2 folks in row 12 and 1 in row 15 who might need a hand deplaning. I'll make sure we take care of them as soon as we park. Copy, Captain. Just letting the crew know we're taxiing to the gate now.
the right. Hey, Operations American 1261, we're inbound to our gate. Just wanted to give a heads up, we're going to need 3 wheelchairs at the gate when we park.
Roger, 3 wheelchairs will be ready at the gate when you park.
Alright, get back over the ground. Got good APU, get APU bleed on.
Tower American 415, visual 17 center.
Shut down number 2.
Alpha 4090, ground to the pad, angle to the right, kilo, Bravo Bridge, underground 0.85 on top. Making 1833, DS ground, give it the Embraer off to left and taxi.
1 minute from time we're supposed to be in the gate.
Alright, we'll give way to Embraer.
Take it.
Around there.
Yo, I like that taxi instructions though. I was live. Alright, 3127. Yes, sir. Don't slow down.
Envoy 3352, just ground in the pad, angle to the right, kilo, Bravo Bridge, underground 0.85 on top.
Kilo, Bravo Bridge, ground on the other side, 1 go to the right, 133.
Make 1544, just ground, do you have good spotting? Make 1544, do you have good spot entry?
Alright, so again, it's always angle to the right to kilo to continue on kilo. Let's get wind shear off. That stuff off there. Angle over to the right here to join kilo and continue.
Make 1544, do you ground, taxi to Lima, kilo 6, kilo to the right.
Lima, kilo 6, kilo,
Yeah, PSXT hasn't been doing too great on deleting traffic when on final. I mean, when they're in the air.
Dallas ground, American 784, requesting taxi to the gate, please.
American 784, taxi to Terminal B, Gate 3 via Echo 3, Echo Whiskey Lima, spot 144. Good day.
Terminal D, Gate 3, Echo 3, Echo Whiskey Lima, spot 144, American 784.
Boucher 5130, DS ground, pad angle to right, kilo, Bravo to the right.
Say that again for 5130.
Boucher 5130, DS ground, pad angle to the right, kilo, Bravo to the right.
Alright, angle to the right, pad, kilo, Bravo to the right.
know it's hot outside.
About 48.
Yeah, I don't like this method that PSXT is using for us to be able to delete traffic. I do not like it because you used to be able to just type it in, and now it doesn't even let you type it in. To get rid of certain aircraft. It's very annoying.
About 48, 49?
Yeah, it was 49.
That's 4956, this ground, take you for Sierra. Rolling on it left, back to Kilo, Kilo 9, Lima, Zulu Bridge, coming ground 185 on top. 2693, this ground, runway 17 right, taxi Kilo 94. 2397, this ground, give response.
42, correct.
2397 in the pass, look to the right, Kilo to the right.
Kilo to the right, Kilo to the right, about 42, running green, I guess.
Looks like we ain't go over the key on Kilo 9 here.
Ramp American.
Copy that, Bill.
1540.
Mark 1361, you found.
Supposed to be closed.
I guess 25, Mark 1361.
Mark 1361, taxi, Kilo to the right.
Kilo to the right.
Unless that's for the departures. Still don't see that
4925,
aircraft
you
up
found,
there.
taxi at Juliet, Alpha to the right.
Juliet F, what 51, George 49.
And the Mark 1361, what was that spot entry again?
25, American 1361.
25, appreciate it, sir.
1627. You know what, that was SkyWest. I think they were taking off. They gave them that Lima line for that. But I do know this part of Kilo, like I said, the Kilo 7 or 8 is closed. Minutes so far of taxiing. Hello, ramp, American 1261, approaching spot 24 to park Alpha 37.
Ground to flight deck, proceed to park Alpha 37.
415, get ground in the pad, angle to the right.
Alright, approved to continue to park Alpha 37, American 1291. Correction, 1261. Oh, there's somebody pushed out. Where's he going? Alright, he's leaving, so we're going to have to hold on this line because he's right in front of our gate. And we did get 24, so we'll come in on the 24 line that they gave us. We'll wait for this guy to get out of the way.
42.
It's American 2325, information there.
American 2325, get ground, take you for Sierra. Runway 17 right, taxi Kilo, Kilo 9, Lima, and Echo Hotel.
Roger, 17 right, Kilo 9, Lima, and Echo Hotel, American 2325.
Alright, Deshaun, we're almost to the gate. We're just waiting for an aircraft to be clear of our path, and then we'll continue to the gate here in a few minutes.
413, discount, take you for Sierra. Would you like runway 17 right or 18 left?
Copy that, Captain. Just keeping an eye on the cabin while we taxi.
Taxi Kilo,
We'll be at the
Echo
gate
Kilo,
soon.
Lima, and Echo Hotel.
I know that. I was telling
Ladies
you.
and gentlemen, we have just touched down at Dallas Fort Worth.
It didn't just touch
And
down.
will you
What
be
are you
ready
talking
upon
about?
reaching Pennington?
Affirmative. Would like to say goodbye to you now.
Alright, there you go.
Remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we come to a complete stop at the gate. Thank you for flying with us today, and we hope to see you again soon.
Got Alpha 36 on the way. Alright, yeah, they are sending them up Lima and then across. This guy should be getting out of the alley here shortly, so we can get parked. Alright, so currently we're only 10 minutes late. Only 10 minutes behind getting to the gate. Man, I'm loving whoever updated the DFW taxi tuner, because now we're actually getting what we're supposed to get on the taxi. Once we land, they gave us the Echo Sierra route, which is what we're supposed to get.
Get out of 454, discount in the padding, go to
It's
the
pretty
right.
good. I
Kilo
like
to the
it.
right.
Say that again for 454.
Get out of 454 in the pad, angle to the right, Kilo to the right.
In the pad, angle to the right, Kilo to the ramp, spot 44, United 454.
Like he's going right out the middle. We may have to slide over. This is where he leaves. Like he went right down the middle.
Spot 26.
Spot 20, is 2218 with SDR.
Right, 2218, discount, take your Sierra, runway 17 right, departure, taxi Echo Kilo, Lima, right turn Yankee.
Whoa, who is this? How do you get right up here on us that fast? Jeez. Alright, let's get back over to the gate.
Right turn Yankee, hold short of 17 right.
I guess because nothing was going on, that's probably why they just had him taxi straight out. Where's this Max going? Alpha 36 is right behind us, coming in as well.
Right, 2218, and yields of wheels up time of 1709, expected part 5 minutes prior, so here in about 31 minutes.
And 2218, and just rebench that again, this is Echo Kilo, Lima, that left turn Yankee, and then hold short of 17 right.
Right, 2218 negative, and now you don't have the wheels up time anymore, so just continue down to Lima and Echo Hotel.
It's 36.
Right, Lima and Echo Hotel now.
And this is 37. What is this truck doing?
Envoy 4261, you primary pad angle to the right, kilo, Bravo Bridge, pentagram point 85 on top.
Kilo Bravo 85, Envoy 42.
Now we'll call operations
you've
back.
got
Let
a
them know
wheel
about
time
this
1644. You can expect it part 5 and prior to that.
And operations American 1261. We're in front of our gate Alpha 37, but there looks to be an airport vehicle in the envelope. Can you send someone out or contact this person to get them out the way?
Kilo 3802, this round, only 17 right, taxi via Kilo and Echo Golf. Kilo and Echo Golf.
Say again, we didn't hear you.
American 781, Alpha Bridge for spot 25.
Roger, we'll contact ground services to move the vehicle.
He's got to get out of our way.
Sierra, only 17 right, taxi Kilo, Kilo 9, Lima, and Echo Hotel.
17 right, Kilo 9, Lima, and Echo Hotel.
Yeah, because technically we're not supposed to cross the road here. Be in the way.
Spring 2228, 60th ground information here, cancel from the 2992, only 17 right, taxi Kilo, Kilo 9, Lima, and Ultra to Zulu. Spring 9781, this ground, give way to the United at Kilo, then taxi Kilo to right. Give way United at Kilo, Kilo ramp right, 9781. Alpha 4261, this ground, the pad angle to the right, Kilo.
I'm going to see, I'm just going to wait. I want to see how long it's going to take this truck to move. It's definitely not supposed to, it's not stationary there. It should move.
United 538, correction, United 528.
Yeah, see, that's, he's here for 36.
American 2928, this ground, and the pad angle to the right, Kilo to the ramp.
Typically, you'll see this like if the rampers are trying to get from another gate, if they need them here, they'll be flying over here in a vehicle, try to get over here and get them parked.
Thank you for Sierra, only 17 right, taxi Kilo, Kilo 7, and hold short of Lima.
Let's see if he moves and get out the way. I think we're out the way enough for 36 to still park though.
Scott 4993, give way to an Embraer at Bravo, only 17 right, take a left cut Bravo.
Maybe. Oh, we're burning mad fuel. This truck's got to move. Like I said, I got time. I'm waiting.
How to go on American 1902, Alpha Bridge for spot 42.
American 1902, this contact.
It's definitely not a part of the scenery of any sort. This is just the traffic that moves around.
We catch one good boy, American 1902.
Spirit, Lima, and Hotel.
Bruh, get this truck out the way.
Follow Spirit, Lima, Hotel for American 42. Ground, American 1225, Alpha Bridge.
And
that's American 1244 with Sierra, right back.
American 1240 down, take you Sierra, only one right, back you straight out to Yankee, Kilo, and
Got out for 37.
Alright, Juliet, Yankee, and Echo Golf, American 1244.
American 1225, you found, okay.
These vehicles usually don't stay sitting here this long. We may have to just drive through them. I was hoping to have that kind of simulated there. Like, oh, sorry, we forgot that aircraft was on the way. Either that fella is stuck back there, or he actually is waiting for us. Alright, we'll just go through the truck. I don't think he's going to move anytime soon. That breaks off.
2928, we'll do.
Booster 5285, just ground and padding, go to the right, kilo, Bravo to the right.
Bravo to the right.
Yeah, he is definitely not a part of the scenery itself. It's like one of the GSX buggies.
Number 3310, we're looking at a bag pod that's blowing northbound off of runway 17 right, and almost at intersection Lima 2.
Lima 2, thank you. Is it like a plastic bag?
It's like a paper box, actually.
Parking brake on. Shut down number 2.
24 vehicles on frequency. Port 175, did you copy the spot, beam 17 right at Lima 2 intersection? If I'm just, they said it appears to be a paper box.
Get those off up top.
We're 4176, you found padding up at the right kilo.
Let's see, packs 2 and 1 off. I think that's pretty much it. It's not much to do up top on here.
Frontier at 48. Frontier 538, 36, you found. Thank you for error. Only 1 right for departure. Give way to 2 off here. Right.
Get the jet bridge and stuff connected.
Kilo 9, Lima, we'll Spirit Wing 2226.
They automatically connect the
Kilo and Echo Golf.
PCA? I mean the GPU? I don't know. Let's get these folks off the plane then.
American 3310, hold that Spirit there, angle to the left, Kilo and Echo Golf.
Alright, we got power. Lead off.
3157, we're top of the Alpha
Shut
Bridge.
down.
Probably an airplane
And that one off.
15, so we're trying to go slow.
American 3157, heavy discount, Roger. People to CRJ 9er at Kilo.
We'll stop this clock. Took us over 20 minutes to get to the gate. CD Park? I suppose he's going to.
Slow road on Lima, American 10.
26 minutes there, 3 hours, 12 minutes. I forgot to stop her clock. Cleared out. Mine still worked just fine.
4993, angle to the left for me, 6 Kilo Echo Golf.
Oh, let me see the
ramp down. You mind if you're taking 49, a little close to Delta over there?
Say again?
You mind if Spirit 343 takes 49, or this little close to Delta?
Alright, get our out times. While they're deplaning.
For Spirit 343, can we use spot 49 instead of 48?
Alright, out times. Let's get them. Alright, 1333 out. 1358 off. Yeah, it was about what I said. We're only 8 minutes out the gate late. We were actually out the blocks on time. I don't care what that says. We were on the ground at 16:14 and in the blocks at 16:40. Block time 3 hours 7 minutes. That's close. And flight time 2 hours 15 minutes. Difference of 4. Close there too.
5 minutes prior to that. So here in about 14 minutes.
Get these folks out of here. That's interesting. Why does the seat not move? Oh, I never moved the seat forward when I got in the airplane. That'll do it. Alright guys, we're here. We made it back to DFW to end our schedule. And that is pretty much it for us. Get these folks out of here and onward to wherever they're going. That truck is still there. Can't believe that stupid truck is there. Cannot believe that truck is still there. Oh, he's talking to ramp. Let me get off those frequencies. Though I think turning it off still isn't going to help. Alright guys, welcome to DFW. Again, ended our flight. What the heck is this camera? I still have the beacon light on? Jeez Louise, I thought I turned it off. Guess I did, my mistake. I still can't believe that truck hasn't moved. We'd have been waiting forever for that truck to move. But alright, we made it back here safe and sound. Like I said, smooth, easy flight other than our landing there. That was going to be a little rocky on the approach because of the winds. Again, fortunately, we landed flaps 3. Kind of worked that in a little bit better. So other than that, hey, appreciate you, Bill, flying along. And all of our new channel members, welcome to the channel. We did give them a shout out earlier, including our good buddy Bill and moderator. And so yeah, welcome all new level 2 channel members to the channel. Hope you guys enjoy the membership. Hopefully you guys will continue it. Enjoy the channel and enjoy the streams that we do here. But yeah, that ends the schedule. I'll try to get another schedule set up today at some point to see about getting it posted on the YouTube post section and or the Discord channel, so that way you guys are able to see what our next schedule is going to be. See, there's the other truck that's driving by right now, but this guy just did not want to move out of our spot. So unfortunately we had to park up the top of it. But nonetheless, all's good. We got everyone on here and out of here. It's great stuff. Very, very good stuff. Again, a smooth, easy flight. Couldn't have asked for a better flight. And again, I don't know if you guys know now, but what I was asking out loud for not Intentions, but FS Dream Team to do was to allow us to set the cabin cleaners like a in lieu of or a in queue of. So as soon as the deplaning commences, the cabin people are already there to start cleaning out the airplane like they do in real life. A lot of times, as you know, Bill, they're already on the airplane in the front few seats just waiting for us to get off the plane so they can start cleaning it. So yeah, I'm glad they updated that so we don't have to wait and then click the button. I can just do it and be done with it. It'll start the cleaning on its own. But yeah, other than that, that is pretty much it. Again, appreciate you guys flying along with me today. Caleb, I hope you were able to finish the flight. If not, hopefully you'll get to finish it. Like I said, we'll get a new schedule going for you guys, so you guys will know what that new schedule is. And I will see y'all on the next one, man. Later.
Foxtrot, change runway, set runway 17 left, flight 8240.
Right, 1 left, Morgan, heading to the
American 1093, do it to the ground, taxi via Romeo Kilo,
Runway 73, reduce speed to 160, to maintain 4000.
160, that's 4000.
Airway 48, reduce speed to 160.